one, go! Wow! One easy right. One medium left. One easy right.
Let's watch. The key to victory on this cool course is patience. But as you know, only patience is not enough to win.
Fritosport Racing Team.
Well, you're gonna see your excellent run one more time. Cool breeze, birds and clouds. Relax and enjoy.
Easy left, over jump. One easy left. One easy right, over jump. Wow. One medium right. Wow.
Hot lap Humpday finale. There's $500 voucher. Toyota GR86. So we have a good run, man. See what happens.
If you have to drive only one course for the rest of your life, this is the one. Is this heaven? Yeah.
Okay, let's get ready to jump in here. Hopefully everything will be working properly. We had a PC restart. We had iRacing updates today, and some audio issues. So let's hope that things work out okay. We're going to be in that Toyota GR86. The Fritosport Racing.com team will be out there. We're going to try to do what we can. Like I said, there's a $500 voucher to spend at Ricmotech for the winner of the season. We were able to qualify for the season finale in the Hot Lap Hump Day by winning one of the Hot Lap Hump Days. We got fairly lucky that we were able to win in the Lotus 79 at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. So now let's see what happens. We're going to try to get out there. Hopefully everything works okay. Let's take a look at our sound settings. Come on. Okay, Rift headset, everything looks okay there. Push to talk will be that guy.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
And let's see. Okay, so now let's. We have a Nordschleife setup. Let's see what setups we have. We'll just go out with this one. We'll see what happens. We'll try it out on 5 gallons of fuel. See what that gets us around this track. Fuel. 5 gallons will get us 13 laps. Quite a bit. Okay, so here we are. Let's jump out there. Come on. Okay, everything's working now, I think. Overlays okay. Here we go. Relative.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
So we have Arrow and Sean ahead of us, Brian Highclotter ahead of them.
Atención, lento sector izquierdo. Vehículo frenado en la izquierda. Circula por derecha.
It's going to be an interesting one. I mean, all the big fast guys are here. Christian, Elvis, Highclotter. Evan Pikewell, so we'll see what happens, you know. I'm sure it's going to be all-out war at the main event. I think there's one more spot somebody can qualify in for the actual race for.
Yo,
Hey, how you doing?
good.
You gonna jump into the hot lap hump day?
No, I'm practicing at Daytona.
Oh, okay.
Good luck.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I just got in here. I'm behind Sean Cole right now.
Does that mean you just keep doing laps and see what the fastest one is you can get?
Yeah, but this one you had to have
Leader is
had.
just
I mean,
done.
there's
225.
still one more
0.4.
qualifying attempt, and then the guys that have won the previous ones are going to the final race, and then one more person will get an entry tonight. So, yeah, basically your fastest lap gets you into these. So we'll see how it goes.
They updated all the GT3 cars today.
Oh yeah. Let me know what you feel, if you feel a difference.
Yeah, if I notice anything, I will.
Sounds good. Yeah, so you're going to be at Daytona testing then?
Yep,
Cool.
I'll pretty much do nothing but that until race probably. I might get so bored to have something else.
Yeah. Well, we'll do Road America tomorrow, and I can do the Porsche. Have you been liking the Porsche lately?
Well, I'd rather go do the Ferrari, I think, but
Okay.
the
No problem.
Ferrari is probably just setup. The Ferrari I'm steering with a
throttle a little bit
Yeah.
more coming out of corners,
Okay.
where the Porsche doesn't do that.
Oh, okay.
I bet that's just a setup thing. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
possible. I haven't
Yeah.
driven the Porsche for a while.
I really like the Ferrari, man. It's a cool car, fun to drive. But the Porsche is pretty
Yeah.
good too. The Lamborghini with that big monitor makes it harder to see the apexes sometimes.
Oh, okay.
And then another one I put a picture up of is
I think the Lamborghini and the Audi
yeah,
probably
think
handle about the same.
The Porsche on the oval, you can't see very far because it's got that.
Oh, the windshield, huh?
But that's only going to happen on ovals, you know.
Right. Yeah, most
Maybe
likely.
hills once in a while.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't say anything bad about the Ferrari.
Yeah, Ferrari I feel pretty confident in already, and I feel like the Porsche could be easier to lose, the rear, stuff like that, but we'll have to see.
The leader's just done a
Yeah, I'm
224.3.
pretty damn happy. I did within a second and a half of VRS already.
Wow, nice, man. That's awesome.
It's like probably a couple seconds behind in the Mazda.
Yeah.
VRS guy.
That's good, man.
Yeah, I'm
Relative.
just getting started.
P5.
Laps of fuel 6.
They say they're getting other people to take over my jobs at Spec 5, so that's good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that way you can focus on the new cars you want to drive.
Yeah, I told them I quit. I'd find somebody else.
Yeah.
When they have 3 meetings planning major changes and they don't invite me. And I'm the owner.
Yeah.
It's like, well, you guys can run it. You know?
Yeah, it's time for them to do that, right?
And also, I'm not enjoying driving the car, so why put in all that work? Well, I think they did trick some Mazda back pretty good, but it just after almost 4 years of driving it.
Yeah, it's time to get into something new, I think. You can find some stuff, you know?
Yep.
Car right. Clear
Yeah,
right.
usually I drive 7 days a week, too.
Thank you. Yeah, it should be fun. I had fun what we did, you know, at Interlagos. Oh, sorry, Sean.
Yeah, I'll definitely be there Thursday night.
Sounds good, man. It should be a fun time, I think. Road America is a nice place to test at with the different features it has, you know, hard braking zones, different kind of corners. But yeah, after that, then we'll probably start focusing on Daytona.
Pit exit is clear.
Yeah, then the second time that we raced is a new track. I think it's a new track.
Radio
I
check.
never heard. It's in Hungary.
We gotcha. Oh, Hungaroring?
Thank
Yeah.
you, Edgar.
So
You're welcome.
wouldn't hurt to do some of that before we actually start the season.
Yeah, that's a tough one, man. I've driven it in other cars, and it can be a tough track. But it should be fun.
Has it been in iRacing for a while?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I raced it in a couple leagues. Spec Racer Ford and Formula V.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever even heard of that track.
Yeah, it's a Formula One goes there. It's a pretty fun track. It can definitely be tough, but once you get a good flow through it, you figure out the corner entries and getting the car through there smoothly. It's pretty good, rewarding, you know, when you see the times. Man, it's going to be tough, this hot lap hump day. It's with the GR86 at Sebring.
They updated the GR86 today too.
It feels pretty good. Feels a little easier to drive, I think.
Maybe it won't go up on two wheels on you now.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I had a spin just now, and I felt the front wheel pick up a little, but that was about it, you know? It wasn't as bad as before, like when we were driving VIR.
Yeah, I think they get better before they put them up in public. I just managed to spin going up on the oval.
Yeah, it's tough there. Sometimes you got to run a little wider so it's not such abrupt way to get up there.
P8.
But should be good fun. It'll be nice to start practicing more there.
First time I raced.
Mind these track limits, please, Ed.
Coming up to the bus stop, and I see all of
Hey, go ahead, Elvis. Screw that up.
And I'm like, shit, what the hell did I do? So I nailed the brakes. I came to stop to let them by. I should have just drove straight through the bus stop. Took the flow down.
Yeah, sometimes
So then
it's best to avoid the contact there.
They didn't want to screw up their race, so then I take off, and Travis coming, but he was far enough back that I thought it was fine. And after the race, Travis said, you were in a tough spot there. It worked out, but it was getting close to causing me a problem, you know.
Yeah, it's always best to, if you're not coming into that very well, or you don't have a good line into it, it's better just blow it, I think, and run high, bleed off the time, and grab a draft. Such a tricky spot, isn't it?
Yeah, now you can't just blow through it, though. You got all those tears up.
Auto detenido a la derecha.
Yeah.
So I think there is a way through it, but
Well, you have to zigzag through those barriers. But it's tough. You lose time, but I mean, you expect to lose the time anyway, but better than crashing. At least it's not as nasty as the Charlotte chicanes and bus stops.
yeah, that one.
That's
Yeah.
at least, yeah.
Well, good evening, drivers, and welcome to our final edition of the Ritmotech Hot Lap Championship here today at Sebring International Raceway. Actually, just a little ways up the road from Ritmotech's headquarters there in Miami, Florida. Great event planned here for tonight. We have a lot of drivers already in the session, plenty of garages out there, so make sure you let your friends know to come on out and give themselves a shot at winning that $500 in Ritmo bucks that we will be giving away this evening here.
P9.
That's a Fuel 6. Format, except our December edition winner will be determined in our qualifying tonight. That's right, when we come up on that qualifying at 8 p.m. Eastern, you'll have 30 minutes out on track. The drivers that have already punched their ticket, if you will, for tonight's final two events, that would be the winners from January through November, and I believe we have quite a few of those in here already this evening. Those drivers are welcome to go out and qualify tonight. The driver that finishes either ahead of them or right behind them is the top driver outside of those 11 named drivers from this year. They will be the 12th winner for December of 2022. That'll be our 12 driver lineup for the final two events here tonight.
Maybe wait for tires to heat up, second lap, third lap, see what happens.
Both 15-minute
Yeah,
races.
it's gone out 3 or 4 times now.
The difference is
Oh, damn.
our feature event for the first time this year will be 20 minutes in
Wow.
length instead of 15. Trying to stretch our legs a little bit here on this very long track.
with a very
Wasn't having
slow
that
car.
problem last night.
So a lot of fun here tonight. We're looking forward
Probably
to
the
seeing
update then,
how all
huh?
this plays out. We wish everyone the best of luck. Let's keep that
Yes,
situation awareness coming out of the pits there.
I guess
Well, I've
so
seen a
far.
couple of cars coming out and
It's too
driving
easy to
right
drive on
into
out
the
laps,
path
so they
of the
fixed
driver
it,
on the
yeah.
hot laps. So let's make
Yeah.
sure we keep that F3 box up and keep that situation awareness up. All right, guys, we wish all of you the best of luck tonight.
Sector 2 is 1.2, off the pace.
Well, same speed at finish line.
Yeah. What setup are you using? Do you have a Daytona one, or are you using the ones we've been using?
I got the Daytona 1 VRS.
Okay. I wonder if they'll make new setups since the update. Wow, this car, the Toyota, hops through the final corner there at Sebring. It's a little wild.
Eighth place. You're now 3.3 seconds off the pace. You've just done a 227.6.
And thanks for sponsoring the team too, Brock. I think we'll have a fun season there.
Yeah, no big deal. And yeah, I'm looking forward to
Sector 1 is 1.1, off the pace.
practice together, race together.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun,
Vueltas de combustible.
and I
Just
think
me
you'll
showing
enjoy
up or
it.
something.
Yeah, I think you'll enjoy getting in a different car. You know, after being in the Mazda for so long, it's nice to have a change sometimes.
I guarantee you I'm going to enjoy this.
Good, good. Yeah, that's the main thing I want for you guys.
Instead of waiting a couple hours after supper, I'm eating supper. Hey, Nancy, I'm done practice.
Yeah. All right, we picked up some time.
Yeah, it seems to be out. Yeah. Turn 3. So that gas is
Sorry,
pretty hard,
Randall.
I
Sorry
spun
about
out.
that.
Sector 2 is 0.7,
Yeah.
off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 229.1.
Shouldn't gas it too hard out of there. With
It's-
any
it's
car.
tough.
The leader has just done a
Is that the horseshoe?
224.1.
Yep.
Yeah, those horseshoes are tough, man. It's so hard to wait and wait for to feel the car balance so you can properly get the throttle down. It's so easy to spin or to run wide too.
Yeah, it gets a lap in, and I think the car's back to normal.
Yeah. Damn, I understeered through the final corner. I was up quite a bit. So hard. Alright.
Sixth place. That's your best lap in this session. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Now we have practice with that new thing where you don't have to do the whole lap.
Oh, that's true, huh? So you can practice sections of the track.
Yeah.
Okay, Ed, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I wonder how long the race is tonight for this.
¿Alguien va lento por tu izquierda?
Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
So there is an actual race.
Yeah, so basically one more person is going to qualify to make it to all the different month winners, and then we have a race, and whoever wins that wins the $500 voucher from Ricmotech. I just hope I'm not last. That's all I'm shooting for.
Pretty sure Elvis won some of them.
Yeah, Elvis is in here. Arrow is in here. Brian Heitcotter, the GT Academy driver, he's in here. Robbie Unser is in here, I think. And so, yeah, Evan Peichel, all the winners that have won over the past year.
Sector 2 is 3.2 seconds off the pace.
So we'll see. I mean, obviously all those guys are pretty damn fast. That's why I'm just hoping to not be last, and I'll be happy with that. But I am curious to see who's going to get that $500. I was lucky to get the win to qualify for this, you know, over at Jill Villeneuve in the Lotus 79.
A couple times at Extreme, I've won dollars.
Yeah, that's nice.
I'm like, well, it's going to cost me some money because I don't know if you buy something that costs more than this.
Exactly. Everything is so expensive there, so it's definitely tough. I don't know what I would get if I won 500.
P6. Laps of fuel 3.
Yeah, anything I want, I've probably already bought.
Yeah, exactly. Or if you would look at something, it's like 500, it's only maybe a third or a half of what they have. Thank you.
Va lento, va por la izquierda.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Hopefully Mike Taylor gets his computer going again soon.
Definitely.
It's going to be interesting with the prototypes as well in those races, you know, see who all joins in that and how fast they are. Maybe we should add prototype AI to the race tomorrow at Road America. But we'll make them less aggressive.
Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace.
Can you stick with GT3?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I will. Like I said, only way I can see running prototype is if they just ask certain drivers, like if they don't have enough number of drivers, you know. But more than anything, I think I wanted to run GT3 with you guys as a team.
Yeah, I think if they don't have enough, drop it. Everybody
They don't want to do that though. They want to have multi-class, you know. As soon as they try to do like the real life series. But yeah, it wouldn't make sense really. If you have less than 5, then they shouldn't run it. I agree.
If you're going to do multi-class, I think that's what works. So,
you're currently 3.3 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is a second off the pace.
Faster cars.
On your right, clear right.
Pass you in the corner.
Yeah.
We're like right now the 86 and the Mazda. The D6 catches the Mazda in the corners, but then Mazda's fast, so then they're holding me up at the corners.
Yeah.
Where, you know, with Apex this have done something that they had a lot faster class. You think you're going to get creamed by them, but
right.
It never happened.
All right, Ed. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
The Extreme, when we had the faster class, they did have the one big wreck. Yeah.
Car right. Right side.
I got
Clear
onto
right.
this. Sorry, buddy.
The one with the sharp left or right left chicane before the finish line.
Hell yeah. Yeah, and you know, I've been hearing that the what is it, the Production Cup Challenge, it's pretty hard out there because on some of the shorter tracks like Lime Rock, the GR86 and the Mustang are pretty much running the same speeds and times. So it's really hard when you got the leader of the GR86 trying to get by, and the Mustangs are fighting as well. So they're trying to nosedive in there, but then once you get on that straight, you know, the Mustang starts pulling away. So let's pull a little more fuel out of the car here. Another gallon, see what happens. Okay, here we go.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
There was a car up on top of the tire stack out of turn 2 here. Don't know how he got it up there.
Go ahead, Frank.
Yeah, I'd say this car is definitely looser.
Yeah, they probably did some balance of performance on the update. Hopefully they don't do another patch like that after we've chosen our cars and then go into the series.
Yeah.
Seems to happen sometimes though. But
Oh yeah, it definitely has. I was racing the Porsche GT4. They did an update that the tires were so slick that it hardly not crash, you know.
Oh really?
Yep, everybody was bitching about it.
I think I saw that in the sports car series, huh?
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably like 4 seasons ago. But
Yeah, I think that's when you and Brennan were running the car, and I was in TCR with Mike Key.
Yep. Yeah, I think so. And yeah, we loved the car, and then all of a sudden they did an update.
Yeah,
And it was like
that was
driving
weird.
on snow.
Yeah, it's frustrating when they do that to a car. You know, you get so happy and used to it, and then all of a sudden it feels like nothing you've driven before. Alright, here we go. So we are at Hot Lap Humpday.
The guy behind has just done a 227.0.
I got put
7th position.
Hay un coche lento adelante. Seguí por el lado derecho.
People are spinning all over the place here. Seems to be the people though that are, you know, at Rick Motec headquarters right now. If the Ferrari's spinning on you, try to play with a brake bias or try to brake earlier in a straight line. Maybe not as much trail braking, see if that helps.
Okay. Just camber right now.
Okay.
The camber was on all four corners yellow setup, so I don't think it was yellow yesterday.
Huh. Yeah, that kind of worries me then how it'll feel. Or, you know, the changes they made will probably impact it that much more.
The leader has just done a 224.0.
Standings. Relative.
Yeah, I saved it. It says invalid fouling. I see nothing.
Certain characters it doesn't like. I've had that happen before too.
It's just letters with letters, numbers, and one hyphen.
Oh, take the hyphen out.
I just saved it again and it's okay. Didn't change it.
That's weird. Interesting.
Freaking computers, you know?
Yeah.
P7.
They're
Laps of
finicky.
fuel 4.
Gives us something to do though, right?
Yeah, exactly. They'll definitely keep you busy, that's for sure.
Oh man, today I was planning on working on getting a computer delivered. Yeah.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
And big storm's supposed to be coming. Tried to start the generator and start.
Oh no.
So I said, okay, we'll come over and get you going.
That's good.
So I end up on
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
And the turkeys. It's got a weird ass battery in it. To get the battery out, you gotta pull the fuel tank and then pull 4 bolts that you can hardly get your fingers on.
Oh, I hate setups like that.
Yeah, it's like, come on now, you gotta replace the battery every so often. Make it a couple bolts.
Yeah, it's like some car engines, you know, just to get to the spark plugs, they want you to take the whole top end off the engine. Friggin' manifold and everything else. Or they put the starter under the manifold.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
The car care nut's a big YouTube auto mechanic, and he said he likes it there because it's not heat by the exhaust manifold, and it's well, and then the new one, it's tight getting the fucking thing out. It's like a 3-hour job. Toyota actually recommends you pull the exhaust manifold bit. He said, no, don't take a chance dealing with that. Can't get it out. The Toyota manifold studs normally don't rust in.
That's good, because, yeah, rusted exhaust manifold bolts are the worst. Hey, when they break, man.
Yeah, Ford.
P6, that's your fastest lap today.
At least on the trucks.
Yeah.
Anda a la izquierda.
Yeah, go ahead.
The trucks, they were having a lot of problems with spark plugs rusting in.
Oh, yeah.
I used to do the computer work for local Ford.
Oh, okay.
Humpday dealer, and I get to know the service guys. And they said, yep, spark plugs, no sense in just hit them with impact gun if they come out.
Sector 1 is 2.2 off the pace.
Yeah, that would suck if they don't. It's crazy how some of that stuff just keeps happening and they just overlook it, you know, because they're trying to save a few pennies. can make such big headaches.
Oh man, I used to be an auto mechanic, late 70s.
Yeah.
Quedó detenido.
I'm sure glad I'm not working on them now. Jesus Christ, everything's a pain in the ass, you know?
Yeah, it's gotten so much worse now. You want to take one thing off and there's 7 computers tied to it.
Yeah, it used to be like 4 wires going to the back. Now there's like 30.
Exactly. You got to take part of the interior off to trace them too, all the way.
Yeah, we should make a car with fuel injection, electronic ignition, and leave out all the other
Yeah, just the necessary stuff. That's why I like race cars, because a lot of the time it's just one panel in the dashboard and, you know, stuff goes to it and it's all good. Everything you need is there, you know, and you just trace a couple wires to headlights, one to a fuel pump, and that's about it, you know.
The leader's just done a 224.0.
1,218. 1,000.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
1,000. 900.
Yeah,
800. 700. 600. 500. 400.
Yeah.
300.
Different weird problems
200.
all the time where the
100.
other mechanic, he hardly ever
0.
gets out to
We
diagnose.
do want to remind our drivers out on track that we have 8 of the simulators down at the Ricmotech headquarters in our session here this evening. Now, keep in mind, those drivers may have quite a bit of sim experience, and some may not have any experience in a simulator. So if you get behind one of those drivers and you see that they're having some issues getting around the track there, just be aware of that. Give them plenty of room as you try to get around them, and they're doing the best they can. They're down there giving those simulators a shot there at the open house, and they're competing as well in the competition tonight. So again, driver's patience is key, situation awareness is key, certainly exiting the pits here at Sebring. Very easy to pull out of that pit and come across the track right in front of the driver on their hot lap. So let's make sure that we keep that F3 box up. That can be your best friend in the simulator. Make sure you got your eye on that as you're coming out of pit road here tonight.
Vamos a pista.
Yeah, I got set up better than I was. There's a corner that used to
Oh,
take
good.
full throttle, no problem. Then I was spinning out today.
Oh, really?
Now I'm back to full throttle.
Oh, good. Well, how'd you fix it? Camber?
Yep.
Nice, nice. I had a guy go into turn 1 out of the pits on cold tires, and he started sliding sideways, went in the grass, and then I thought, okay, he's in the grass, and as I'm getting closer, he just shoots across my front end.
Takes you out?
Oh, I ended up hitting him, and he spun towards the wall after that, but yeah, I couldn't avoid him, you know.
Yep.
The leader has just done a 223.9.
Thank God we're not racing road cars.
Yeah, we'd be in debt.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
David Staub dropped. He's not racing the MX-5 this year. He's racing that
Oh, no?
Lamborghini.
Damn, that's got to be expensive to race that.
Oh,
Even
man,
more.
it's like, I think they're $350 or $350,000 total.
Damn, it's more than my house, man.
Yep. You know, sooner or later you're gonna total it too.
Yeah, exactly. It's not just that; it's probably double that just to get out there and run it and maintain it.
Oh yeah, man. It's probably just tires and brakes cost a fortune.
Yeah, that could add up pretty quick, I'm sure. And they probably tell you how many you have to have exactly.
Dos vueltas de combustible.
The Toyota 86 series.
That's pretty expensive too.
Yeah, you get one set of tires though per weekend.
Just one?
Yep.
Wow, so that's how they're trying to keep costs down, but the car's already expensive.
I think it's like 80-some thousand to buy the car.
Yeah.
And then I was reading, they said figure $5,000 a weekend to race. I'm like, how can you spend that on this car?
Oh, everything's
so
expensive
that might be
now.
Travel and everything, but.
Yeah, I'm sure it adds up.
I'd like to find out if you can adjust the rear camera, rail car. You can't on the iRacing.
If you can what with the real car?
The rear camber is not adjustable in the iRacing.
On the GR86?
Yep.
Well, it's a Cup series, so they probably don't allow you to, or tell you to just run the stock arms. Fuel. Relative.
P6. Laps of fuel 1. Hit next lap.
Not in some series. Like SECA, Club Racing, they don't allow you to change certain parts. And they do that to keep costs down. Otherwise, you'd have some guys bringing in $5,000 shocks, you know, in a Miata.
Yep.
So if, like the Mazda speed shocks, those are cheaper, and that's like a spec part that everybody can buy from Mazda. But then you'd have some guys that would come in and buy like Penske shocks for like $6,000.
Sector 1 is 1.3, off the pace.
They used to rebuild the Fox shocks.
Oh, cool.
200 pounds of nitrogen.
Yeah.
Separate reservoir, the oil and the nitrogen doesn't mix. They had like these springy washers to back up the turn. Oh, it's different on it.
Yeah, it's pretty neat when you get to see that kind of stuff, huh?
Yeah, I got snowmobiles handling way better over the bumps.
Yeah, it's amazing what they can do, huh? Yeah, I've had cheap suspension, more higher end suspension on my cars, and man, made such a difference the way the car felt.
Sector 2 is 1.1, off the pace. The leader's just done a 223.7.
Yeah, it started with my 92 Arctic Cat. Doc, it was so stiff that you could be 8 feet in the air and come down and it wouldn't use full travel.
1,220.
Why do I have 8-inch travel?
1,100.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Yeah.
1,000. 900. 800.
Tu cajón de boxes en frena.
Well, I'm sitting in P6 here.
Maybe we ought to quit bullshitting and get you concentrate.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when it gets serious. Let's see. Over probably around 30.
Wow, and you're in P6. I'm impressed. Good job.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it's Brian Heitcotter, the Nissan Gran Turismo guy in first. Then you have Elvis. Then it's Cameron Martineau, Evan Peichel. Then it's Arrow, and then it's me.
Cool.
And then, yeah, a few other guys, some from the Sim Pit, and Sean Cole, Robbie Unser. And yeah, a few guys down here. We'll see how it goes, though. Once, I mean, I'm already in the final, but we'll see once qualifying starts. I'm just running that Nürburgring Nordschleife setup. I didn't have a Sebring one, so I think it feels good, though.
Let's see, if you're spinning on your braking, do you need more front bias?
Well, it depends. You could be braking too late, getting too much weight up front, but you could move it towards the back and see what happens.
My bias knob's great.
You could also try to do the toe, take some toe out of the rear so it's straighter. Timing. Timing.
Yeah, I'll go zero toe.
Yeah, maybe worth a try. I have to see. At least in the rear. The front you could leave at like 1 or 2 degrees. Negative, you know. Relative. Fuel. Relative.
Yeah, that feels there.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Yeah, see how it feels after 4 or 5 laps. I wonder if people will be complaining about the GT3 changes from today.
Yeah.
We'll have to keep an eye on the World Challenge Discord, see if they say anything about changes. See what they notice too.
Oh, now the car won't start.
Dead battery, huh? Man, my battery died in the Civic.
To go around easy.
I'm gonna have to go buy one tomorrow. Try to charge it on an overnight charger and nothing.
Every time I get a good lap going, I had a
When I first got into iRacing, I get in the Mazda before
B6.
low oil.
I'll get like the
Yeah.
opening lap night.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
So I'll Google doing searches and fucking around for half an hour.
Reminds me of some of the flight simulators, you know?
Give me on 2 tires.
All I did is set my brake bias and now the damn car won't start.
How weird.
I don't speak that dialect, sorry.
Morse code?
Andy, your mic's not working.
Now the engine started.
Mic check, 1, 2, mic check.
We got you, Doug.
We got you loud and clear. I know that sound. Hey, Kevin. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you tonight. Yeah, it's been a while. It certainly has.
On your right.
Coming up for a hot lap.
Clear right.
Thanks, Ken. Good to see you here too, man.
Yep, see you shortly.
Oh yeah.
P6. Laps of fuel 4.
Sector 3 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Said the sign buttons. Heard it? Go on.
Yeah, you might have to check those again, or maybe it's doing the same thing, or it unassigned something.
Says it's set to auto start.
Huh.
Try
Did you request a new car
Sector
too?
1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, let's give it a try.
Weird.
Just what you need at race.
Okay, Ed,
Yeah.
you've got 10 minutes
That'd
of
be
fuel
horrible if
remaining.
that happens in a race.
Yep, it will not start.
What the hell? That's so weird.
Oh man. Story of
Try-
our life, right?
Oh yeah. Try to assign a different button, maybe.
The leaderboard is still holding down that
Actually,
05
iRacing.
car of Mr. Brian Highcotter. Great to have Brian out here with us tonight, taking some time away from his real-world racing out here with a 223.700. The youngster
Sector 2 is 1.0 off the pace.
ranking in that 01 tonight, coming in with a 223.742, just 0.4 of a second off our leader. Cameron Martineau from the Extreme Motorsports XMS Racing Series. Great to have Cameron over here with us. 224.292 in his familiar number 15 tonight. The number 22 of Evan Peichel, another driver from Extreme Motorsports over here, putting on quite a show tonight with a 224.337. Arrow Knob, great to see Arrow out here with us tonight in that number 16, coming in with a 224.513, sitting P5 right now on the board. And a big congratulations to Edgar Sancinelli from Fritosport Racing. What a showing for him here tonight so far. Coming in P6 on the board with a 226.333.
Laps of fuel 3.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Antonio, great to see both of you out this evening. Both those drivers holding down P7 and P8 respectively with 226s on the board. And then a first driver back in the 230s, Andy Spicer. Great to see Andy out here in his number 28 with a 230.780. quick update on tonight's rules for our event coming up, as we typically have our 15-minute features at the end of our night.
The guy ahead has just done a 225.9.
We have 11 drivers that have already punched a ticket into the final event tonight. They are the winners from January through November. We are looking for a December winner so that we have a total of 12 drivers to go into the final heat and final championship event tonight. We are giving away $500 in sim racing equipment from Ricmotech. So make sure you visit ricmotech.com and start picking out those prizes if you feel you may have a shot at winning that feature event here tonight.
Damn it, we had a good lap going too.
12 drivers going at it for 15 minutes here around Sebring, this 17-turn, 3.7-mile course. And then our feature race, well, tonight it'll be a little different. It's going to be 20 minutes in length, which means you'll get maybe an extra lap in around this big old course. All right, guys, everyone, we wish all of you the best of luck tonight. Again, let's keep that situation awareness up. Everybody's after the same thing tonight. We're all trying to get those best times on the board, so let's make sure we're using that F3 box, and certainly when exiting the pits.
That's so weird. I've heard of a bug like that before, but wonder if you come out of the practice and go back in, if it'll work.
I already did that. Yeah,
and you reassign. Did you assign? Oh, maybe try to assign a button again or to a different button. I have a button box that the timing is kind of delayed, so it won't trigger the ignition. So I've had to use a different button that acts differently.
The on-off switch.
Auto detenido en la izquierda. Seguí por el lado derecho.
Fuel.
P7.
Relative.
Lots of fuel too.
Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
What was that?
I reassigned the start button.
Okay.
That's on the key.
Yeah, just to test that, you know.
Oh.
It start.
Rebooting the whole computer help with this.
I don't think so, but you never know, right? After you exhaust every other option, maybe. Okay, so this thing does have ABS.
Yeah, I hate it when I work on something for 2 hours and then find out a reboot fix.
Yeah, it's like the thing you don't expect. Standings.
It happens to me a couple times.
Standings.
5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Relative.
5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, Elvis is definitely fast. Elvis is always flying around here.
Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, it's going to be tough, you know. I'm going to pull it over here for a minute. I'm almost out of fuel anyway, and my laps haven't been going well. Hey, Dave. Good to see you, Blair. Yeah, people are always going to complain, man. There's always something to complain about, right, Blair? So, you should jump in here, man. Did you get in here? You should try to get in here, Dave Blair, have some laps. Or you're going to be running the Radical tonight. I mean, I'm happy with where I'm at. I'm sitting in P7 now. Height Cotter's in the 23, so is Elvis. And then you got Cameron Martineau, Evan Peichel, Arrow in the 224.3, and then Randall's, and he hit that 225.8. I had a good lap going that possibly could have got me into 25s, barely, like a 225.9, but yeah, I ended up blowing it, man. So I had to spin in a corner that I know the car gets loaded up, bounces around a little, and I ended up spinning under throttle. So it's interesting. The car definitely feels better, I think, after the update. But yeah, man. As far as GT3s, people are always going to find something to complain about, and then, I mean, it wouldn't be iRacing without the complaints, would it? I'll be right back. We're going to settle on the most exciting, or I guess, yeah, we'll focus on crashes. So I'll be right back. Thanks for stopping by, Dave.
Yeah, there's nothing new in the forum.
Sorry, Sean.
No worries.
You're supposed to kill him, not hurt him.
Hopefully more guys come out from this in-pit. You never know who could wind up getting into that final. And so I wonder what everybody's thinking about the news that came from iRacing today, that the Indy organization is giving the IndyCar license to someone else. I think it's a huge mistake, and I really question who the idiot at the IndyCar organization is that decided to pull iRacing away from, or to pull IndyCar away from iRacing, because honestly, the other sims, yeah, they're good in their own way, but they don't have the multiplayer
Sorry, Evan. So much
and broadcasts that iRacing can pull off. So it's a bit frustrating to see, you know. I'm not sure what's going to end up happening, but I can say that if IndyCar made the decision, or Motorsport Games or Race, I think the hype will wear off quickly, and it will be interesting to see how things end up. Nicholas Rasputo's here now too. Let's see what the results are. See if I got shuffled down. Now I'm in 8th place, I guess. Let's go back to my name. Yep, I'm sitting in 8th. So Nicholas Rasputo, who won also in the past, it's in there in the 225s. Let's see if we can set ourselves apart and get in those 225s. I think the other guys are going to be heading over to the Bonfire Racing League race of the Radicals. So let's go ahead and switch back to our live racing. But yeah, good luck to everybody running the Radical SR8 over at the Olton Park Foster's layout. I had a lot of fun practicing and getting a little bit of help from Terry. Really wanted to make that race, but I've been waiting for this for a while. This is my first time qualifying for the final.
Brake or clutch?
You need to map everything again then, huh? Check your USB ports maybe? That sounds really odd.
Yeah, I've been driving it.
The pit exit looks clear.
Yeah, but it's possible there was some sort of disconnect somehow. Yeah, I would. I guess at this point, reboot the PC or unplug the USBs and plug them back in. Yeah, try unplugging and plugging back in and see if it disconnects. Yeah.
You know, my smart control software.
Yeah.
And that I got input on the throttle but no output. And
Oh wow.
brake I got no input or output. Clutch I got input and no output.
Yeah, I would try to disconnect them and plug them back in, or start the smart control software again.
I'm gonna reboot.
Okay. I'll be here.
Why the hell does it do that right in the middle of the session, you know?
People have been having issues, even with Fanatic stuff too. So it's not just you with that, with the kind of hardware you have. I've been hearing Fanatic people wheelbases going dead mid-session. So it could be iRacing.
Yeah, I think you have to push in the clutch to start it.
You might have to.
I'm not positive you do, but...
Not always, but it's possible, depending on settings you have, or the car, I guess.
Atención, lento sector derecho. Cuidado, lento por la derecha de la pista. Cuidado, anda por izquierda.
Yeah, let me know what you find out.
I don't think I got easy, Robbie. I apologize if I did.
P8. The leader has just done a 223.4. Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace.
Not a lot of movement on that leaderboard out there. We see one driver, that number 32 of Nicholas Rice-Pudo. Of course, Nicholas has already punched his ticket. Yes, he has. Yeah, he did that last month in the Lotus 49. We were at New Hampshire Road Course last month for the Hotline Humpday Challenge. Nicholas Rice-Pudo came away with the victory there, so he has his ticket punched. Right now, the only driver in the top 6 that has not secured a spot in that final 12 for the championship tonight is the number 22 of Evan Peichel. So right now, if he was to go into qualifying tonight and finish as he says, he would be the 12th driver to be entered into that championship.
Sector 2 is 1.8 off the pace.
Racing Simulators t-shirt as well to the winner in that qualifying this evening as we determine our 12th and final winner for 2022.
Okay.
That driver will come away with one of those really sharp Racing t-shirts there.
If I reset the profile of default, they work.
Looks like by visiting
I'm loading a profile disc to November 24th.
Yeah.
Hay un coche lento adelante. Toma por derecha.
Not giving me the. It's not the settings that I had set.
Oh, it reverted back to something else, or what?
Yeah, it's back to default still, even though it.
Yeah, that's weird. Huh. Wonder how that happened.
Laps of fuel for.
Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Well, maybe I gotta save it to. Yeah, okay, I gotta save it. save it to sim. Then look at. Okay, now I'm back.
Okay. That work, you think?
Yep. Yeah, at least it's working sim for real now.
Oh,
Still.
nice.
What the heck? All I did must not have anything to do with it. All I
Sector
did
1
was
is
the
1.4 seconds
brake
off the pace.
Must be a coincidence.
Yeah, weird things happen sometimes like that.
I like all adjustments.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Brakes, watch it. Yeah, if you haven't pulled around with that much,
Sector 2 is 0.7
Yeah, I'm sure
off
if
the
you don't
pace.
mess with it, it can be overwhelming once you do, huh?
it's pretty easy. I'm doing some stuff that I used to do with radio-controlled airplane helicopters.
Oh, okay.
Putting these curves and stuff. Yeah, I've been wanting to do that stuff a long time, but didn't do it with my old stuff. And
Clear rough.
that's why I bought these pedals.
On your left. Clear left.
Izquierda libre.
Yeah, because your pedals use exactly the same.
Yeah, you can set curves and all that.
That puts you 3.2 off the pace. You're a second down in Sector 3.
Timing. Relative.
Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace.
The guy behind me was following me, ended up spinning, crashing head onto the wall.
The guy behind has just done a 226.5.
Hey, the car starts now.
Hey, good. I'm glad you got it fixed.
Tell you what, the sim software, the Huskable software,
Yeah.
helped me out because see the inputs and outputs there.
That lets you know basically it'll work, yeah. Once that works.
Yeah, because I was getting input but no output. It's like, well, no wonder why iRacing.
Sector 3 is 0.6
Yeah,
off the
they're
pace.
not getting anything.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted. to slow down and give back some time. E9.
Elvis Rankin shoots himself up to the top of the board in that 01 to P1 with a 223.376. What a time out of the youngster there from Apex Racing. Brian Highcotter now falls to P2 in that 05 with a 223.700. Aero Nam now finds himself up in P3, up on the podium now with a
Nice job, Aero. Nice job.
223.924. Cameron Martineau sitting P4 with the 224.246.
Okay, Ed. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
4.337. We want to welcome some of the newcomers to the Hot Lap Humpday Challenge here for our December and final edition of 2022.
Fuel.
Andy Spicer. Andy, welcome aboard. Great to have you out here joining us this evening. And then, of course, Gabriel Davanio. Great to see Gabriel out here with us tonight in that number 33. Appreciate you joining us. And Caleb McLeod. Caleb in the number 26 out on track tonight. And, of course, in the number 35, Danielle Grenzer. Danielle, great to have you out
car
here
settings
with us as well. Appreciate all four of you joining us here for our final event here in 2022. Just so you know, we do meet up the third Wednesday of every month. We will be continuing our championship as we move into year 5 and start heading towards our 6th year of doing the Rick Tech Hot Lap Humpday Challenges. Again,
1,218.
What's your speed?
1,000. 900. 800. 700. 600. 500. 400. 300. P9.
The fun part
200.
about these events is you never know what the track's going to be until we launch the session.
0.
So you just never know if it's going to be a road course, could be oval racing, we could be doing some dirt. You just never know. We might even combine that combination like we did a couple months back. We took the off-road trucks to Brands Hatch GP. It was probably the best event we did this year. Super exciting, a lot of fun. So make sure that you attend our events next year, the third Wednesday of every month for the Rick Tech Hot Lap Humpday Challenge. 26 minutes remaining in our practice here tonight, guys. 26 minutes remaining at the top of the hour here at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. We will be switching over to qualifying, and that's where we get down to business. 30 minutes. Drivers will have the opportunity to get up into the top times on the board. Now, I say top times because you may finish in qualifying P5 or P6, and if the 5 drivers ahead of you are already in the top 12...
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Entering into the championship event here tonight to go after that $500 in sim racing equipment.
I'll pull you, Cam.
Thanks, Nick.
Let me know if you're faster. I haven't had that many laps.
Fuel. Jesus, we took way too much fuel. Relative. Relative.
I'm gonna let him go.
Me or Christian?
Christian.
P9. Laps of fuel 44.
Yeah, this is good fun. Let's see what happens in qualifying and in the race. Hopefully we still think it's good fun.
Sector 1 is 2.0 seconds off the pace.
Damn, car is definitely way more weight down with the fuel. Let's just pull it over here. So for qualifying, I think that's what we'll do. Is
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I figured I was gonna spin at 7, so take it.
oh, Sean, he got me. Good job, Sean. Yeah, good job, Sean. Got past me, but we're still in the 226s. I don't know if I can improve on that. I could have on that other lap, but man.
The guy behind has just done a 226.4.
Let's see what else is running here. Let's see how it feels out there with this one. Relative.
The car in front has just done a 226.3. Pit exit's clear.
Oh, he barely got me. I have a feeling the car's going to be a little more twitchy.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
I don't know if I'll be able to race on this setup. It might be quick for qualifying.
The leader has just done a 223.2. The guy ahead's last lap time is a 2:26.2. P10.
Damn.
Combustible suficiente para 5 vueltas más.
Alright, we gotta try that again. Can't take too much curb there. End up doing stupid things like that. See if we can do something this time.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
En derecha lento. Anda a la izquierda.
The guy ahead's lap time is a 2:26.2.
Car left, clear left. Right side, clear right.
All right, drivers, we are coming down to the final 15 minutes of practice. Again, the final 15 minutes of practice. Just want to reiterate with all the drivers that are in the session now, as we have had more come in.
Okay, Ed. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
In the garages here tonight, trying to compete to get into this final championship. The way this is going to play out this evening, drivers, keep a heads up here. We're going to go into qualifying at the top of the hour. That will be at 8 p.m. Eastern. We are about 14 minutes away from that at this time. Once we begin qualifying, that is where the competition is going to start tonight. I say that because we're going to have to be a little more careful about our situation awareness, exiting the pits during qualifying. If drivers are resetting to get fresh tires and coming out into traffic, you're going to have to keep that F3 box up. I do not want to flag a driver during qualifying. That's a very important part of the competition tonight. That qualifying is going to determine who our 12th driver is this evening. I will state that we have another driver that has not come into the race here yet tonight. The 11th driver has not shown up yet, and if that driver does not make it by the time we get through qualifying, we will take 2 drivers from qualifying into the final 12 for the championship. We want 12 cars to be on track for this final race, so if that 11th driver does not show up, then we will take the top 2 from qualifying. Keep in mind, you do not have to be the top 2 fastest drivers during qualifying. You're going to have other drivers competing in qualifying that have already secured their spot in the final 12.
Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace.
A good grid spot for the first heat race. If you find yourself qualifying 7th and the top 6 are already secured drivers in the championship, you're going to move up into that final 12. If you're the 8th or 9th driver and there's 7 drivers ahead of you, then 8th and 9th will move up into the final 12. So don't feel like your chances are out the door. If you're in qualifying and you're sitting P10 or P8, you may still have a shot at making it into the final event tonight. The other note that I want to make is when we go to Heat 1 tonight, that will be a manual grid. I will manually call out the drivers that are the final 12 to go into Heat 1, and they will be the only drivers allowed to grid. So just keep a heads up. We will be calling out the drivers manually to grid for Heat 1.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
The best of luck in qualifying as we approach that here coming up in 12 minutes.
Va lento, va por la izquierda. Alguien va lento por tu izquierda. Circula por derecha.
Okay, let's see if we can get a lap in. Can't believe I spun here again. I know High Cotter's coming by fast. He's 5 seconds back though, but he'll still probably make that up pretty quickly. I'd like to get a lap in though.
The car ahead has just done a 226.3.
I'm 11th now.
Okay, Ed, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Jeez, dude, he gains like a second in that final corner.
B12.
Atención, lento sector izquierdo.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Okay. Thanks, man. I screwed up.
Sector 1 is
turn
2.3 off the pace.
Oh man, I lost a lot of speed there.
Wenderzicht.
Yeah.
Wenderzicht.
I shifted too late there, I think. I think 6, let me see.
Second car.
Yeah.
Shift when the blue lights come on.
Okay.
Wait,
I was shifting earlier than that. Okay, we'll do.
Second car.
And shift, wait for the blue lights.
Okay.
It's pretty late.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't doing that before.
Third gear.
Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Okay.
Blue lights.
Yep. Okay, I'll do that from now on. I think I lose a lot of time in the final corner here.
Yep, third gear.
Okay. I started to wobble and slide.
If you can, both gear into first turn.
Yeah. Pretty sure I can.
P12. Laps of fuel 4.
Auto detenido en la derecha. Círcula por izquierda.
Yep, fourth gear.
A la izquierda. Second gear. Toma por
Okay.
derecha. Vehículo frenado en la derecha. Auto
And you stay second.
Still second. Still
Yeah.
second. Third gear.
Okay. Yeah, that first left-hander, the rear started to slide a little. That's what screwed me up, but yeah, I've tried a different setup, but I think I'll go back to what I was using.
First gear again. You can go on
Sector
power.
1 is 1.9 off the pace.
What was that?
You can go power pretty early there.
Okay.
I work pretty late here, but
Yeah.
for the corner I stay in fourth
Okay, Ed,
gear.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, okay.
I don't go fifth.
Oh, I see.
It's KG second gear here.
Oh shit! I got the tire in the dirt, dude.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
damn it!
hard.
I was right on the edge. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the tricky one, but no, thanks. That definitely helped. I was watching the time come up. Yeah, I'm glad you made it tonight. See how the race goes, though. Alright, I'm coming back out. Relative.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Vehículo frenado en la izquierda. Circula por derecha.
Yeah, that setup I was on, it was Elvis's setup, but the rear was coming around too quickly. So there were times where it would slide. I'm now using the setup I sent you too. And that one I was...
I'm using the Arizona.
Oh, you are? Okay. I just need to be smoother with it then, I guess.
But I added ABS and I changed the brake pads to medium.
Oh, I see. Made it more stable?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe slower.
Well, at least you're in the top 3, man. For a car you don't drive, that's damn good. The steering wheel feeling any better?
No, it's still the same.
So strange, that thing. I was hoping today's update would have done something. But yeah, I wonder if people are just getting around that by turning force feedback up. Okay, I got through the final corner better now.
En la izquierda, quedó detenido. Circula por derecha.
Two minutes to go, 2 minutes. The leader has just done a 2:23.0.
Just under 2 minutes remaining in practice.
Sector 1 is 1.4, off the pace.
Yeah, definitely going all the way to the blue lights helps too.
Yep.
Seeing the time improve.
Combustible suficiente para 5 vueltas más.
Damn, car hopped. Shit. Had a good time going too.
Watch the track limits, please, Ed.
Those little hops get so annoying. I didn't even take curb too, maybe just cold tire. Oh, hopefully get good lap in qualifying. Well, I guess we don't have to worry, right? Qualified for it anyway.
How long till really?
Probably 30 minutes. I think that's what it was last month. I wonder how long the race is going to be.
15 and 20, I think.
Okay.
All right, drivers, stand by.
Checkered flags out, V12.
Just a matter of seconds. Again, we must keep our situation awareness up during qualifying. Keep that F3 box up when we transition.
That's the end of the session, V12.
Oh yeah, heat 1, 15 minutes.
All right, drivers, green flag. Green flag qualifying. You have 30 minutes to get your best time on the board, drivers. There will be no contact out
Okay,
on track.
30 minutes.
We'll be watching and marshaling this closely.
Pit exit's clear, stay behind the white line. We've got 29 minutes to set a lap.
Fuel.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 75 Fahrenheit.
Relative. Okay, come on, let's get something done here. Well, it will spin on cold tires, I guess. Oh, that Humpday season finale, $500 on the line.
Restan 5 vueltas de combustible.
Oh, Sean's gonna be pissed.
The leader's just done a 224.5. P2, that puts you 1.8 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3.
Go to the right, Cameron.
The leader has just done a 224.4. The leader has just done a 223.3. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace.
I carried too much speed in there, damn it. We lost way too much time on that one.
P7.
Laps of fuel 3.
On your left. Clear left.
Alright Ed, you've got half your fuel left. Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Are you out there right now?
Race done?
No, not yet. We're qualifying right now.
Okay. Yeah, I've been having a lot harder time tonight than I was last night.
Weird.
No, I'm working on the setup and getting it better.
Oh, okay.
Couldn't be me, so it must be iRacing.
The car in front has just posted a 226.1.
Well, shut up and qualify good.
Okay.
Car left. Clear left.
Wow. Fucking idiots.
Sorry, Randall.
The leader's just done a 2:23.2.
Thank you.
And that's lap arrow. Fuel. Relative.
All clear, push now.
Some of the traffic's pretty horrible.
Eight car, please yield to the oncoming traffic. 8 car, please stay off the race line.
There's a car on the back straight. Be careful.
Yeah, it was stage car.
Yeah. They crashed me in Sunset Bend already.
Tenth position.
There's another Rick Motec car in front of me now. Can't escape him.
Sector 1 time is good.
Cinco vueltas de combustible.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, they are drafting each other in the front, so...
Oh, really? Well, you're already qualified, so... But yeah, it's still frustrating. I'm surprised they didn't just do single car qualifying to really get good times, you know? Or fair times.
Yeah.
E11, you're currently 3.7 seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 1.4 off the pace.
Yeah, I figure those guys would be working together.
Okay, Ed, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Car right. Clear right.
No problem, Bob.
P10, good lap. That's your quickest so far. You're now 3.0 seconds off the pace. You've just done a 225.7.
Finally got into the 25s.
Left side. Clear left.
Thank you.
Sorry, Nicholas.
On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Izquierda libre.
Thanks, Brent.
Sector 2 is 1.8 seconds off the pace. You're now 3.4 seconds off the leader's pace. You've just done a 226.1. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
Fuel. Relative. Standings.
Vueltas de combustible en el tanque.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Thank you, Brent. You didn't have to slow down.
You got a good time there with height quarter arrow. Cameron's right by you too, though. I think Nicholas is helping him. Relative.
Break them on a lap.
1,258.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
1,000. 900. 800. 700. 600. 500. 400.
The guy behind has just done a 226.0.
100. 0.
Fuel.
Look, everybody, I'm out of here. Sure.
Have a good one, man.
Exit's clear. Push.
Relative.
Blue flag.
You give you enough room there?
Yep.
Okay, good. I was going through my black boxes and just noticed you right at the last second. Timing. Relative.
Blue flag.
Time's almost up anyway.
Yep.
Good luck in the race, man. And thanks for the advice, too.
Right side, clear right.
That's the end of the session. 10th position.
All right, drivers, here is our grid for tonight. We will need Nicholas Rice-Puto, Elvis Rankin to the grid, Matt Wagner to the grid, Cameron Martineau to the grid, Corey Allen, grid, Christian
Fuel.
Gomez to the grid, Edgar Sancinelli to the grid, Ross Mark Farland
Fuel.
to the grid. Ross is not present. We have two drivers that will move up tonight from tonight's event. Brian Highcotter to the grid, Aero Nam to the grid, Robbie Unser to the grid. We also need Jason Gata to the grid.
Fuel. Fuel.
And Randall Sherritt to the grid. Or, I'm sorry, yes, Randall Sherritt to the grid. We should have just 12 cars on the grid.
Okay, here we are. Hot Lap Humpday. The finale.
If your name was not called out, you are not
Relative.
on the grid. Please do not grid if your name was not called out.
Is Evan on the grid, yes or no?
Evan Peichel is on the grid. Evan Peichel is on the grid.
I could back out. I wasn't sure if I'm supposed to be here or not.
Randall, if you could back out, please. Thank you. Thank you, Randall.
The track temp is 73. The air temp is 66 Fahrenheit. 15 minutes. Follow the safety car in the right column.
Okay, the two cars back there, please. The two cars behind the 38 and the 17. You may escape now, please.
Okay, here we go.
How long was the race?
15 minutes is what I saw. I might have taken too much fuel.
I don't know about fuel either.
Oh, I have like 20 laps of fuel. That took way too much. But 15 minutes, so.
How many laps is it?
Let's see. So it's 15 minutes. Each lap's about 2 minutes. So yeah, I definitely have too much.
8 laps, 7 laps?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's about 8 laps. It should be 8 laps, 9 laps most.
Okay, I have 10 laps fuel.
Yeah, you should be good. I have way too much. But
Car 01, car 01, you will be the control car for the start. You will be the control car for the start. You will control the start as you exit Sunset Bend. Do not go before the exit of Sunset Bend.
yeah, good luck, Arrow. I was trying to get the fuel down, but I was running out of time to grid.
I was in toilet.
Hey, at least you made it to the car, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. I have no chance to win this.
You never know. They could get into a tangle, those two. With my luck, I'll be getting punted at some point. Okay, here we go. Hot lap Humpday.
All right, drivers, stand by. Prepare for the start. The 01 is the control car for the start, exiting turn 17. Again, the 01 is the control car.
Okay, Ed, be ready. Go, go, go!
Green, 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 green.
15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
Yeah, they played the start too.
Yeah. Oh, man.
All 4.
Yeah.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Izquierda libre.
Yeah, you could totally see it.
incident in Gender Bien. It looks like it's UNSA. E9, come on man, smooth is fast, and we need fast right now.
You okay?
The brakes early.
Yeah, they do. It's pissing me off.
I hit Cameron, I have damage.
Oh, that sucks. Fuck. Well, do the best you can. Try to hang in the draft, see if it helps. Hopefully the damage isn't too bad.
Now Nicholas fucked up me.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's too aggressive here.
Yeah, trying to pass places you can't.
I know, and it just slows everybody down. I lost the group ahead because the fight's up front in front of me. I thought we would be drafting, but they're bumping and then they're dive bombing into each other. So.
All right, Ed. The next car is Gomez.
I mean, I get it's a short race, but not gonna get anywhere that way.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. That was 227.3.
Robbie Unser crashed.
The gap to Gomez in front is now 1.3.
Well, the goal is to not finish last, and hopefully we can do that tonight.
New fastest lap for Martineau, 222.8. P9. Okay, Ed, you're halfway home. Got plenty of fuel. Keep it within the track limits. The gap to Alan behind is now 4.1. The gap to Gomez ahead is increasing. It's now 5.5. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Well, yeah, that mistake where we went into the grass, that really cost us any chance of sticking with these guys.
The leader has just done a 2:23.2. Okay, Ed, you're reeling Gomez in. The gap is now 4.3 seconds. Your last lap time was a 2:25.9. The gap to Alan behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Hanging in there?
Yeah, 50.
Okay.
The leader has just done a 2:23.0.
Maybe Nicholas running out of fuel. I don't know.
Yeah, and some of the guys in front of me are slowing down. I'm wondering if that's the case as well.
Entras en la vuelta final.
Oh, last lap.
Last lap.
Laps of fuel 13.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's so done.
Oh, I see.
Possibly.
Yeah, I think these guys are running out of fuel.
The leader's just done a 2:22.9. Push now, the guy behind is catching. Looks like P2's gone off in turn 1.
Fuel, huh? Relative.
Caps for the inaccurate fuel.
Oh, damn.
P8, there's the checkered flag.
Yep. Hey Matt, you want to give me a push, buddy?
Yeah, those guys were starting to run out of fuel. You kept P5?
Oh, hey, thanks, guys. So close yet so far.
No, you had good pace, man.
Checkered flag's out, P8.
Competing in our final event tonight, there will be
Oh,
a
20-minute
warm-up
one.
session, a 5-minute warm-up session.
All right, I'll be right back.
That will lead into our 20-minute finale. Again, this will be a 20-minute finale tonight. And the winner of this is going to take home that $500 in Ricmo bucks. That's right. You're going to be able to do a little bit of shopping at ricmotech.com, man. You can put some money towards a new saddle. Oh, boy. Who knows what kind of wonderful items you're going to buy from Ricmotech. And, man, I'm getting excited just thinking about it. I tell you, that website, it's like the Disney World for sim racing. A lot of stuff there to shop at.
Yeah,
so
sorry,
we wish everyone the best of luck here as the final 12 will go into this finale this evening. And guess what, guys? It will be an inverted top 7. The inverted top 7 tonight. So Elvis ranking.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 72 Fahrenheit.
For race 2.
All right, so we need less fuel than what we put in right now. I think we're gonna need probably around. I'll take 12 laps of fuel to be safe. Thanks, Blair. Man, like I said, this is the first time I made it to the finals in one of these things. So just didn't want to be last. That's all. That was the main goal. Get ready for it. So we just need probably about 12 laps of fuel if it's just 5 minutes more. I mean, that'll be the safe fuel. So let's go ahead and set that now. How much do we have now? Fuel. 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 Yeah, that's too much. You just need 12 laps of fuel. Oh, they're gonna invert the top 7, huh? Damn. I just missed out on that, so it's kind of good for me. I didn't want to start at the front. I'd probably get run over.
Just under 1 minute remaining. Just under 1 minute remaining, drivers. Be prepared, drivers. All 12 drivers will advance to the final feature.
Well, good luck. You're going to be starting in third up there, huh? Hopefully you can run away with it then.
No, I doubt it. I'm second slower, so.
The draft, yeah, the draft will come into play too, but.
Yeah, but I'm 1 second slower, so there's
Right.
no way.
That's the end of the session.
Well, good
8th
luck,
place.
man. Maybe one of them will make a mistake. You never know.
Mucha suerte para esta carrera. Una para el verde. A la derecha del pescar. Boxes cerrados.
Alright, if you guys ran to the bathroom, it is grid time for the top 12. Top
Relative.
12, inverted 7. Grid up, grid up.
Good luck.
All right, we do want to issue a big congratulations to all 12 of you for making it into the finale here of the Ricmotech Hot Lap Humpday Challenge for 2022. All of you worked very hard, took a lot of time out to come out on the third Wednesday.
P8, the track temp is 71, the air temp is 66 Fahrenheit.
Here from V8 supercars to the Formula Renault to the
Follow car number 22 in the left column.
different formats. We wish all of you the best of luck tonight. Let's keep it clean out there. Let's put on a good show for all the fans out there in Ricmotech land. And we'll be keeping an eye on you here. So let's keep it clean. Have a good race, guys. We wish you the best. The winner of this one takes home that big $500 prize tonight. All right, drivers, hopefully everyone remembers the rules. I think most of you have been in these final events before. If you are damaged, if you happen to wreck your vehicle, you must bring it to the pits to get your quick repair. There is one quick repair in this event tonight. If your car is so damaged that you have to tow, you are disqualified from the event. So remember, if you do have to tow your vehicle, just stay in the pits, jump out of the car, and go ahead and watch the event. Again, if you wreck your vehicle, you must drive it to the pits in order to use your quick repair. You cannot use the quick repair on a tow.
Fuel. Relative. You got Hike Cotter and Elvis behind you on that lane. Good luck.
All right, drivers, prepare for the start. The leader controls the start coming out of 17. The lead car.
Get ready. Floor it.
Green, drivers.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Fuck, man.
Okay, Ed, decent start. We can build something from here.
Oh, it's gonna get ugly. I got bumped off track by Elvis.
Gomez is now leading.
Fuck me.
Levanta hasta que se cumpla la sanción.
There's an incident in Tower. It looks like Gomez. Yellow flag.
Lento por la derecha de la pista.
Well, 20-minute race. What the fuck? Yeah, that was kind of a mess, man. Now I'm guessing Christian's car is beat up.
Come on, no more mistakes. Concentrate. P11.
Well, let's not do that.
There's an incident in Christensen. We think it might be Allen. Yellow flag. There's an incident in the hairpin. We think it might be Allen.
Well, let's go get Robbie and Matt. See if we can. Oh, Robbie's off.
Incident in Fangio chicane. It looks like Unser.
Well, I'll be happy if I can just chase down Matt. Going all right?
Yeah, Elvis is coming, so no chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, not much confidence in this car.
The leader has just done a
it acts a little different.
224.8. 15 minutes left.
It's like you feel confidence and then all of a sudden it goes away because it does something strange.
P8. Alan behind is pitting.
Yeah, at least I was leading, so.
I'll push you, Brian.
Okay.
Don't leave me.
The gap to Wagner ahead is now 3.3 seconds.
Some of those guys that are coming out with repaired cars are going to get in the way too, I think. Maybe. Timing. Relative. Oh, never mind. Those guys can't come back out, I think.
P8. Laps of fuel 9.
The car ahead is Wagner. Martineau is leading the race.
I went wrong gear. Damn it.
Oh, that's so hard with a momentum car.
I was second gear instead to it.
Yeah. Still hanging in there though?
No,
Second or third? Third? Okay.
I was leading so far.
Yeah. Now it's Martineau?
It's Cameron, Elvis, and me.
Oh, okay.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. That's half distance. Fuel levels are fine. That lap time was 2:26.3. Good lap. That's your best in the session. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. The gap to Wagner ahead is now 0.9.
Other teammates?
I think so.
Oh, yeah, I figure.
Yeah, even if they're not, I think they're going to work together anyway. I think they were going to do the same with Evan, but that guy's out.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Come on, Ed. Good stuff. Keep it coming. P7.
Laps of fuel 7. The gap to Wagner behind is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds.
Yeah, it's too bad we got that bump from Elvis in turn 1 of the race. That was a setback, and then trying to catch up, yeah, I wound up
The leader has just done a 2:23.2.
sliding on the rear over the grass, and then I lost contact with Jason Gata.
All right, Ed. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. That's your best lap in the session.
Laps of fuel 6.
You've used half your fuel. The gap to Wagner behind is now 1.6.
Timing. Relative. Relative.
P7. Laps of fuel 5.
Combustible suficiente para 5 vueltas más.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Okay, let's focus. Oh yeah, I had the spin there at the hairpin, that's right. I had a full-on spin. That was bad. Who knows where we could have been, you know?
Yeah, I'm dead now. I ain't the wall.
Oh shit. Hopefully the car's okay to get you to the finish.
Only first place is important, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Sale la bandera blanca, señal inequívoca que entramos en la última vuelta.
Maybe they'll bump each other and crash.
No, Elvis.
One more lap to go. Your lap time was at 2:26.0.
Yeah, I wish it was maybe some other
You've got
car.
10 minutes of fuel remaining. P7. The leader's just done a 223.1.
Well, you did good, man. Like I said, no time in the car, you know?
We think P2's binned it in turn 1.
Anyway. See you next time.
Drivers, we want to
Sounds
send
good,
a
Arrow.
big
Have a good one, buddy.
congratulations to every one of you out there, but especially to the Apex Racing Team driver out of Europe, Elvis Rankin.
P7.
7th position. That's the end of the race. Bad luck, mate.
An incredible race, an incredible finish with an inverted grid, started P7, worked his way through the field, avoided a lot of the early race mayhem to take away the 2022 Ricmotech Hot Lap Humpday Challenge Championship and $500 in Ricmotech money to go do some shopping there, buddy. Congratulations to you, Elvis. We also want to congratulate Brian Highcotter tonight. Thank you, Brian, for taking time out of your real-world racing, joining us here for the Hot Lap Pump Day Challenge throughout 2022. We appreciate you in the booth as much as we do having you out on track. And a big congratulations to Aero Nam. Fantastic drive out of Aero tonight, a sim racing veteran, multi-championship driver. Aero, what a show you put on. And a big congratulations to the rest of the drivers tonight. Thank you all for coming out and joining us for every event throughout the year. Again, the third Wednesday of every month. We look forward to seeing all of you in 2023. A big congratulations to Robbie Unser for making it into the finale this year. Robbie, great job, buddy. And Sean Cole. Sean, oh, you were so close to getting into the finale. Oh, our hearts were bleeding for you, buddy. But listen, Sean, you deserve so much credit for bringing your show out here every single month throughout the year and putting on this broadcast. For all of you that weren't aware of that, be sure to go back and watch the broadcast. Sean did a great job putting the show on every single month. The effort and the work that he goes into putting this on is amazing. Big thanks to him and Frank at Ricmotech. Brian, Robbie, thanks to all of you guys. I'm signing off. I'm going to hand it over to Sean Cole here to finish out our year. Congratulations to all of you.
Thanks for putting it on, guys. You still testing? In-car settings?
de la carrera. El desgaste de neumáticos es significativo. Problemas de temperatura, el agua está por encima de lo normal. Tenés la temperatura del aceite alta.
All right, looks like we're done. Okay, we'll get that TV replay going here in a second. Let's take a quick intermission. Thanks, Blair. I appreciate you coming out and watching this, at least from my back marker point of view, man. I gave it my all, really. I tried to do the best I could out there, but yeah, it was tough for that final race, getting that tap on the front fender from Elvis, trying to go through quickly. Not much I could do, but then, you know, I definitely drove over my head into the hairpin and had that spin. So having to turn around in the grass there took so long. But, you know, I feel glad. I'm happy that I made it to the final, and I'm happy that I wasn't in last place. So thanks, man. I appreciate that, Dave, and hope we can get out on track soon. Hope you guys take care, and I'm going to put up the TV replay if anybody wants to watch it. See my point of view, and yeah, it was good fun. Congratulations to Elvis and Arrow and High Potter, those top three up there. So here we go. We'll be right back with a TV replay. I'm going to go get something to eat, help out. Have a good one, guys. Yeah, man. Hope we have some good fun in the roof. You should try that Radical if you can on Wednesdays, man. I'm kind of bummed out I missed it today, but I've never been to one of these finals. Oh, this replay's taking a while to save. Hang on, buddy. I'm coming. What's up, buddy? I'm still trying to save. Yeah, it's because it saved the practice and qualifying. Alright, so we'll be right back. We're going to load that TV replay for the heat and the feature race. Oh, Wednesdays are tough, huh? That's too bad, man. I thought it was only Sundays that were tough. Alright, let's get that replay. Step away from it. Try to get some screenshots of the car. I don't think I have any of this car yet. There it is. Alright, talk to you guys soon. I'll be on Discord. Messenger and all that. Take care. Yeah, sorry the music's a little loud, huh? I'll try to dial that down just a little bit. So yeah, right now I have the TV replay loading. We'll get the heat and the future race up. Something to watch from a different point of view than the broadcast.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Engage limiter. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Watch your speed. Pit exits clear. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Pit exit is clear. The track temp is 73. The air temp is 78 Fahrenheit. Stay behind the safety car in the right column.
Okay, the two cars back there, please. The two cars behind the 38 and the 17. You may escape now, please. car 01. Car 01, you will be the control car for the start. You will be the control car for the start. You will control the start as you exit Sunset Bend. Do not go before the exit of Sunset Bend. All right, drivers, stand by. Prepare for the start. The 01 is the control car for the start, exiting turn 17. Again, the 01 is the control car.
Okay, Ed, get ready. Cabrera is now retired.
Green, 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 drivers.
Woo!
fuel,
Thanks, Caps, for the inaccurate fuel.
huh? Oh, damn.
Yep. Hey, Matt, you want to give me a push? Buddy. Oh, hey, thanks, guys. So close yet so far.
All drivers will be competing in our final event tonight. There will be a 5-minute warm-up session, that will lead into our 20-minute finale. Again, this will be a 20-minute finale tonight. And the winner of this is going to take home that $500 in Ricmo bucks. That's right. You're going to be able to do a little bit of shopping at ricmotech.com, man. You can put some money towards a new wheel, new set of pedals. Oh, boy. Who knows what kind of wonderful items you're going to buy from Ricmotech. And, man, I'm getting excited just thinking about it. I tell you, that website, it's like the Disney World for sim racing. A lot of stuff there to shop at. So we wish everyone the best of luck here as the final 12 will go into this finale this evening. And guess what, guys? It will be an inverted top 7. The inverted top 7 tonight. So Elvis Rankin, you won the first race tonight. You will be starting.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 72 Fahrenheit. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Just under 1 minute remaining. Just under 1 minute remaining, drivers. Be prepared, drivers. All 12 drivers will advance to the final feature.
Checkered flags out, 8th place. That's the end of the session, P8. The track temperature's rising, it's now 105 Fahrenheit.
All right, if you guys ran to the bathroom, it is grid time for the top 12, inverted 7, grid up, grid up.
Good luck.
All right, we do want to issue a big congratulations to all 12 of you for making it into the finale here of the Ricmotech Hot Lap Humpday Challenge for 2022. All of you worked very hard, took a lot of time out to come out on the third Wednesday of every month and compete in each one of the events, and we had some crazy ones this year, from V8 supercars to the Formula Renault to the Pro 2 light trucks. We danced through all kinds of different formats.
The track temperature's decreasing, it's now 71 Fahrenheit.
Clean out there, let's put on a good show for all the fans out there in Ricmotech land, and we'll be keeping an eye on you here, so let's keep it clean. Have a good race, guys. We wish you the best. The winner of this one takes home that big $500 prize tonight. All right, drivers, hopefully everyone remembers the rules. I think most of you have been in these final events before. If you are damaged, if you happen to wreck your vehicle, you must bring it to the pits to get your quick repair. There is one quick repair in this event tonight. If your car is so damaged that you have to tow, you are disqualified from the event. So remember, if you do have to tow your vehicle, just stay in the pits, jump out of the car, and go ahead and watch the event. Again, if you wreck your vehicle, you must drive it to the pits in order to use your quick repair. You cannot use the quick repair on a tow. All right, drivers, prepare for the start. The leader controls the start coming out of 17. The lead car controls the start. Green, 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 drivers.
I'll push you, Brian.
Don't leave me.
Drivers, we want to send a big congratulations to every one of you out there, but especially to the Apex Racing Team driver out of Europe, Elvis Rankin. Congratulations to you, buddy. What a finish tonight. An incredible race, an incredible finish with an inverted grid. Started P7, worked his way through the field, avoided a lot of the early race mayhem to take away the 2022 Rick Motec Hot Lap Humpday Challenge Championship and $500 in Rick Motec money to go do some shopping there, buddy. Congratulations to you, Elvis. We also want to congratulate Brian Highcotter tonight. Thank you, Brian, for taking time out of your real-world racing, joining us here for the Hot Lap Humpday Challenge throughout 2022. We appreciate you in the booth as much as we do having you out on track. And a big congratulations to Aero Nam. Fantastic drive out of Aero tonight. Sim racing veteran, multi-championship driver. Aero, what a show you put on. And a big congratulations to the rest of the drivers tonight. Thank you all for coming out and joining us for every event throughout the year. Again, the third Wednesday of every month. We look forward to seeing all of you in 2023. A big congratulations to Robbie Unser for making it into the finale this year. Robbie, great job, buddy. And Sean Cole. Sean, oh, you were so close to getting into the finale. Our hearts were bleeding for you, buddy. But listen, Sean, you deserve so much credit for bringing your show out here every single month throughout the year and putting on this broadcast. For all of you that weren't aware of that, be sure to go back and watch the broadcast. Sean did a great job putting the show on every single month. The effort and the work that he goes into putting this on is amazing. Big thanks to him and Frank at Rick Motec. Brian, Robbie, thanks to all of you guys. I'm signing off. I'm going to hand it over to Sean Cole here to finish out our year. Congratulations to all of you.
Thanks for putting it on, guys.